Pendant que vous n'êtes pas là, je chante un peu. Ça venait d'être trop tard pour avoir pour annoncer des lunettes ce soir. Et vous êtes dans le noir, et miroirs à pas savoir comment c'est bien. C'est un choix. Bonjour à tous, pour les personnes qui arrivent sur mon live. C'est comme cette histoire, comme cette histoire de chanter. C'est comme cette histoire chantée, avec son oh 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 oh. J'ai bientôt fini ma description, je vous dis juste ça. Bonjour à tous, nous voilà pour la suite. On était rendu où nous? Continue l'exploration.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
On peut dire que nous avons des points.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog.
Oui, c'est sûr, c'est logique quand même. Vous en pensez quoi, vous?
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step bring you closer.
Il est très beau ce monde, vous trouvez pas, vous? Moi je dis magnifique, hein. Oui.
Whoa. I didn't think there's actually a whole other world. Feels a bit like chaos. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said. Let me remember. Something about... Yeah! Galbraith...
In life, Chaos the hesitant.
Ça c'est Léviathan, c'est sûr.
It's that creepy guy again.
Non, c'est encore lui.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting.
Arrête de parler.
Lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This
En fait, c'est un bâtard quand même, en fait.
But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Ah ouais, l'enfer en fait.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation. cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed.
Mais le masque est imparfait, le paradis n'est pas complet, ces mondes sont qui créent des anomalies spatiales. D'innombrables âmes sont piégées entre l'ombre et la lumière, et ont perdu leur chemin et leur identité. Attirées par faux espoirs, elles tombent dans ses bras.
Not yet. Save its light.
Pas encore économiser cette lumière.
I will guide you.
Je te guide et traverser ce désert avec moi. Si tu veux la voir, suis ce chemin, suis qu'elle la suit. Tu vas entendre des cris au désespoir, tu vas voir les morts implorer que leur supplice prenne fin, tu vas voir des âmes se de leur plein gré dans leur feu de purification. Pourquoi tu as peur? Est-ce que c'est Gabriel?
We share an enemy.
Nous en avons besoin de toi.
Her plan is bold.
Le plan de ton ami audacieux, une fréquence inhabituelle est venue, se mêlant à la mer noire. Je ne sais pas de qui s'agit. Ce chemin va s'éveiller, moins calme qu'elle espérait.
But for now,
Mais pour l'instant, tu n'as pas le choix, n'est-ce pas?
little lamb,
Viens, petit agneau, ouvre-les vos yeux et aiguise tes griffes. Nous allons descendre dans l'affreux monde.
into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Patient little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small...
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even
Damn it. I was so close. If it
J'ai
hadn't been for the
différence
difference
sur nos
in our resonance
capacités sur
ability, I could
résonance.
have... What did you do to get that kind of power? My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born. Born with it? How unfair.
C'est insupportable, je me suis entraîné plus dur, j'ai plus souffert, j'ai plus saigné. Je sais, vous êtes plus fort que moi et vous êtes toutes les adversaires respectables. Les suspects doivent plutôt t'occuper de tes blessures. Est-ce que tu te moques de moi? Les gens comme toi qui sont nés chanceux ne comprennent jamais ce que c'est de devoir te battre, de lutter pour gagner en force. Non, j'étais sincère. Ils sont vraiment plus forts que moi, tant par le corps que par l'esprit. Ils sont nombreux, mais dépassés, mais ils n'ont pas la même capacité de résistance. Pourquoi je suis la seule à avoir reçu ce pouvoir?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without
So, she is.
Alors elle vient de
Septimon.
Septimon. Pourquoi elle est partie et pourquoi elle n'est pas revenue en
Her
avant?
resonance ability was bright.
Sa capacité de résonance était rayonnante à l'époque. Aujourd'hui, elle est différente. C'est la malédiction de la marée noire. Si elle était revenue sans accepter sa malédiction comme un cadeau, Rina aurait brûlé. Un destin bien mérité, n'est-ce
You
pas?
claim to stand against Leviathan.
Tu dis être un uni de l'événement, mais tu parles sans passion des vies humaines. De quel côté es-tu vraiment? L'un n'empêche pas l'autre. De nombreuses alliances très solides ont été fondées uniquement sur de la haine. Je suis un tassé discorde, dévoreur et tueur par nature. Je ne suis fidèle qu'à moi-même. Prenons chacun de nous, nous avons besoin. Elle aussi a mon cadeau. Si elle n'avait pu compter que sur elle-même, elle aurait succombé depuis longtemps. Ne cherche pas si à demander à bon, va l'éveiller, va les ressentir.
This underworld for you, but the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I will be right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb.
Tu as peut-être entendu la marée noire qui balayait cette humaine il y a 16 ans de cela. Elle n'avait complètement englouti. Une fois touchée par la marée noire, la résonance et la fréquence d'un être humain se dévorait morceau par morceau.
I was just in Oak.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
C'est triste quand même. Kyria, c'est vraiment toi. Tu aurais pu nous surpasser avec ce don. Tu aurais pu devenir des héros. Pourquoi es-tu arrêté? Pourquoi as-tu rejeté? Ne rêves-tu pas de cette loi? Si je n'avais pas compris pourquoi j'étais né.
I've asked myself, like you once told me, the real strength comes from the heart. The dark tide twisted me into a monster.
Ouais, c'est sûr, elle va pas accepter ce cadeau. Ouais. C'est marrant quand même. Non, c'est pas marrant.
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. I always knew you. Quiet as you seem, I didn't want to admit it before. But in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's so live. With pride, head held high.
Mieux qu'il est possible de défier le destin. Les humains sont des créatures bien curieuses. Ils essaient toujours de résister au destin. Ils placent tout leur espoir dans une même âme, simplement pour prouver qu'ils refusent de s'incliner. Et pourtant, son pouvoir a bien été corrompu à l'époque. Elle était faible, aussi impuissante que l'animal sur le point d'être sacrifié. Chaque pas en avant a été un pari contre la mort. Mais elle est quand même échappée comment? Elle est née de la mort. Bien, avance. Ouais, c'est compliqué la vie. Les traces s'arrêtent ici et le chemin aussi. Il va temps qu'elle son message dans une autre dimension. Entends-toi le pouvoir de sentinelle, le moyen est venu. Certains pour séparer les mondes donnent une nouvelle forme à ceux qui existent.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. How rare. A mortal here that shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, cease.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape...
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it again? These false frequencies need me to survive. Then I'll show it.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
So I can
pouvoir vraiment vivre.
To seek a life true.
Tu veux une vraie vie, alors que la mort est partout autour de toi. Quelle absurdité. Dans ce cas, je te montrerai vite pourquoi, peu importe la douleur, l'humanité peut y résister. Nous vivons avec fierté en gardant la tête haute. Le destin y fait beaucoup de bruit, mais je ne pense pas qu'il soit fort que ça. Je n'y crois pas. On retourne la marée noire contre ses propres vents. Peut-être que au cœur de la marée noire, il y a le destin. Personne n'y échappe. Ça fait mal, mais je vois déjà la lumière. Préserve notre force et nos derniers espoirs. Vis avec fierté en gardant la tête haute. Sois libre, sans entrave. Je suis prêt. Je ne baisserai pas les bras. La chair humaine, toujours aussi fragile. La fréquence de ce reste est brisée. Elle a été réduite en miettes. Cependant, c'est une opportunité qui ne se présente qu'une seule fois au millénaire. Je vais donner l'impulsion finale. Tu l'as aidé à choquer à la Ah, les bras de toi de j'ai dit que mon service était gratuit. Et peut-être même je n'ai même compris ce qu'elle voulait dire pas vraiment vivre. Si on n'est pas capable de dompter son pouvoir, on devient esclave. Ce n'est pas une vie. Et ce n'est pas l'avenir que celles et ceux qui l'ont aidé à pouler lui offrir. Elle avait même la volonté d'eux, même si elle ne parvenait pas à exaucer leurs souhaits. Elle pourrait transmettre la flamme. Je ne suis pas en mesure de comprendre ce genre de choses. Mais sache que sans mon aide, elle ne serait jamais à l'issue. Sa rébellion attire l'attention de Dieu. Elle s'est enfuie, mais les créatures de la marée sont toujours à ses pieds. Son destin est dévoré et assimilé finira par la rattraper. Pour protéger Rinascita d'une nouvelle calamité, elle est partie aussi loin qu'elle a pu pour la marée noire, perdant ses pouvoirs au début. Elle ne pouvait rien faire d'autre que conquérir. Mais elle a été osée, elle a appris à prédire les actions des passés en y ressemblant le trône de la marée. Tout étant perdu pour elle, mais elle a prévenu les autres et des strass. Malheureusement, les hommes écoutent rarement une jeune fille marquée par le flambeau. Il était plus facile de croire que c'était elle qui apportait le destin, de forme même prenant que les flammes étaient celles de Galbrena, la légende Tacite. Alors Galbrena était le nom d'un Tacite à l'origine, un démon de feu, un monstre cruel qui répandait la terreur et la haine sur les terres en attirant les humains dans les flammes pour se dévider de leur souffrance. Elle a emprunté son nom sous cette nouvelle identité. Elle a souffert d'un nom ravi. Sa seule erreur fut s'appliquer. Ce nom est devenu un destin auquel elle n'a pas pu échapper. La marée noire n'a rien d'autre à faire alors que ouais, je te raconte le reste.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas,
Malheureusement, cette fois-là, Gabrina était présent. Tant que la haine serait attisée, cette fréquence saison aaronnaise. Il faut courir comme toujours. Chimera, accorde-moi ton pouvoir dévorant. Et si je parviens à l'absorber, je peux empêcher de revenir à la vie. Tu oses marchander avec moi. Regarde. Nous sommes face à une menace. Sans moi, tu mourras toi aussi. Tu n'oserais pas. Chasse avec moi. Ou meurs avec moi. À toi de décider. Tu connais le prix à payer. Alors avant cela, je te dompterai. Et pour l'heure, ce démon immortel tombera sous ma lame. Gabriel a ce nom, il m'appartient désormais. Modifiant ce faux body tout en gardant ta raison. Tu enduras des souffrances indicibles. Pense que cela en vaut la peine. Allons-y. La partie de chasse n'est pas terminée.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Weak tacit discord to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
you'll devour her frequency.
I helped her.
No. Admit it. You just wanted to...
I do not deny. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her they gave her a second life. But what I offered was a... She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness.
Ouais, c'est sûr.
And there are 4 more like me
Désolé.
here now.
Désormais, il y en a
At
que
this point,
4.
Galbrina,
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right, Tom?
Venez, je vous attends.
One side each. Guardian of the dark side, immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take.
Non, c'était easy, hein.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far.
Just hang in there. I'll find...
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose?
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my...
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrina. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequency...
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blind if I offer my humanity. I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you...
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenot. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the... Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Léviathan, tu vas mourir. Je te tuerai. De mes propres mains.
If you're ready,
Je te tuerai.
let's go.
Tu es prêt, Léviathan? Je t'attends. Allez, on y va pour se battre. On va se battre. On va l'exterminer, le Léviathan.
Can change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Be gone. Down with the curtain. One with the sounds. Show begins.
Gotcha. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
None shall whisper.
Rise from hell's fire. Speak of the devil. Read. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Lock on. Behave now.
You will obey.
Gotcha. Send you to your grave.
Fresh space!
Read.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil. Another Mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. You can escape the hunt. Ends here.
Time to go!
Oh, c'est facile. Hein.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Il est beau ce décor. Ouais, il est plus trop beau, hein, mon gars.
Shining with your love, with hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
Guidons par la
The dead
lumière.
grow tongues and
Il
sing
fait
praise
pousser des
day and
langues dans
night.
les morts qui chantent
That's what's
et
become
louent
of those
jour et nuit.
consumed by the
Voilà
dark
qui arrive
tide.
à ceux qui sont
If
dévorés
the
par la
journey
mer
in
noire.
paradise reaches
Si
our
le
world,
paradis voyage arrive,
everyone in Rinascita
tout le monde
will suffer the same
connaîtra le
fate.
même sort. Ah regarde, ils sont à la queue pour se prosterner devant leur divinité dans l'espoir de s'attirer de ses faveurs. Ils sont la sagesse du Léviathan, les esprits vaines comme ceci ne sont qu'à être dévorés.
Ceaseless worship,
Une adoration
stripped
sans
of meaning or
signification ni
soul.
âme de
From
ce
this
rivage
shore
au
to the
suivant,
next.
au paradis.
From paradise back to our world.
Tout cela ressemble à davantage des croyances et attirés dans les pièges du paradis. Après quoi, ils iront réclamer leur dû au
Even with the
Léviathan.
tape's help,
Même
we
avec
can't
la
stay
cassette.
exposed to these hymns for too long.
Why don't take it? Silence, wretched soul!
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger,
Tiens, c'était dans mes souvenirs, ça.
pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them,
Ah oui, c'est dans le chargement.
River of memory. What you see here is a part. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld.
Walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, you can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reformed.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures.
Sans m'être nostalgique.
Nostalgique.
Nostalgique, non, je ressens que de la rage et de la soif et de vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
C'est là que Chimera.
Do you mean me, born from the fury that courses through the earth? Rage cast my spine, and slaughter fall. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. Fire. Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide, and twisted my frequency, and forced me into an abominable union with the fragrant goat and pathetic there. Our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit despot driven by instinct. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. Now our goals align. That's likely why he's willing to listen this time. Human frequencies. They're trapped in the dark. Leviathan can do nothing but trap.
We in Leviathan? We said...
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No, the water.
Wretched as for you, believing have no place upon this river. Turn back.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lamp.
Whence comes your pride? The dune.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
And listen from them.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels.
The accursed sure awaits.
Il aime bien s'inspirer de légendes, hein, vraiment. Parce que c'est en enfer qu'il y a ça, il y a un bateau. Et dans toute l'artiste d'action, c'est ça aussi, c'est lui, mais qui gère l'eau, ça. Je sais pas si vous avez arrêté. Moi j'ai arrêté. J'ai la rêche, hein.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchorstone is just ahead. Let's go after it. His energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Day of reaping. Terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchorstone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
la fin de l'histoire de ce chapitre-là.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can
Oh non, pas
offer?
lui.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much.
Ah merde, faut le contrôler, c'est pas vrai.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Fate's the miraculous strength. Behold this boy.
Like bamboo. All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
On peut dire que c'est une ordure.
This really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, no matter. The dark tide was just unleashed.
Trust them. Their will is stronger.
The anchor stone has been activated.
Watch out!
Ah, j'ai les scars.
Fret not. Your journey ends here.
Frax, no wonder the Beholder couldn't reach her. I've seen many who can... There's only one person who...
The children. I have slumbered in shadow for too long. You are our honored guest. And so, the path of return is barred by the...
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
Un petit boss de rien du tout.
The answer is plain to see.
C'est pas le boss final. Le boss final, il est peut-être un peu plus gros.
No one is going to stand.
Violence is not mine to seek.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to... I'll find a way. Once... So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. Push through them. We're almost there. We'll make
Stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers. These voices.
Il essaie de te manipuler. En avance quand même.
I'm sorry.
Abby!
You disappear again. This time, for nothing. Aruna stands alone.
Enough!
Léviathan, il sait très bien. Il a peur de moi, le Léviathan. Voici la scène du combat final. Le combat final arrive.
Welcome, Rover.
Bienvenue, Massina. C'est un plaisir de te revoir. Inutile de se précipiter ainsi dans l'abîme. Prends le temps de savourer cet indemne.
Did Ovidius's story stir sorrow? And by now, you must have realized with that truth exposed. Have you ever suspected that humanity's fate, a girl born into a land, who scripts such destiny? Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script.
No matter how noble your...
Oh, I get it. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with... However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
You wrote Ovidius and all of
T'as forcé Ovidius et tout Renissa à vivre
just to
poésie
prove
que
a
tu as
point.
écrit. Juste pour prouver que tu avais raison.
Speak of divinities
Tu
with
parles de
disdain.
divinité avec dédain, et
But
que
the
tu
moment you
t'en
took up
perds
that
de
quill,
plume, tu es
you
devenu
became
comme
no
elle.
different.
Je te fais
trust you.
aucunement
Or of
confiance.
the quill in your hands.
Certainly.
Tu as raison,
I do
selon
believe
moi.
there is someone
Il y a
more
quelqu'un
worthy
qui
than
est plus
I.
digne de ce pouvoir que moi.
We've invited
Nous
you
t'avons
before.
t'avons déjà invité à maintes reprises. Si tu acceptes cette fois, qui aura la plume en c'est toi qui aura la plume en main.
Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss. I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a cup. Thrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never pause to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta. Except the paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story still. Any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors, alas. This interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me that humanity can rise against the divine. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right.
Moi je trouve qu'il parle beaucoup à mon goût, hein. Moi il me saoule, qu'il parle. Ouais, c'est intéressant. On aime bien dire ça.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player, and then, in the blink of a moment,
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Comme il croit en moi. Et évidemment, tu as toujours été le protagoniste de notre pièce. Cependant, cette personne dont nous parlons, c'est donc et de vaincre les Léviathans.
What? So your true target is...
A special scene between her and our grand architect. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So what?
You're free, my officers.
Ever since I got these, I don't need a hate.
Should you?
Sounds like something.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think I only need one reason to take it.
The tacit discords with
you. I broke up. And you think one of your clones can...
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end.
Crampe toujours l'esprit. C'est belle. Non.
So.
We're already there. Schwarz Arslag. This blood. It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your errors. The hunt begins.
Oh là là.
May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Bonjour aux personnes qui viennent sur mon live.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Kara is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wind won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. Prey mark. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera! Tear the space apart!
Just a scratch. No time to lick your wound.
Those ice waves stay dead forever.
To my ass instead.
Stay sharp.
Oh, c'est stylé.
All set to die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there. Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead? This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Bonjour aux personnes qui arrivent sur mon live, du coup j'avais changé mon... J'ai changé mon truc. On va essayer d'attirer.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now that you feel has made you weak.
This is a testament to my connection. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Bustling stage quiets. All who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. from beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the only one variable.
Il est emprisonné depuis longtemps, c'est ça? T'es en train de me dire? C'est cool quand même.
From the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Au-dessus de ce... Tu as toujours voulu être le sauveur, tu as enfin l'opportunité, c'est le moment que tu attends.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deep. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when Count was seas of consciousness. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about.
Moi je trouve que l'histoire est bien si vous vous dites je pense c'est pas si cool hein, quand même. En fait on peut dire que ce point se situe entre la vie et la mort. Ses amis sont là aussi, ils font face à leurs propres démons.
Feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick.
Les ténèbres sont
but faint
épuisées, mais des
stars
étoiles
hang
à peine
above to
visibles
guide,
dans le
but those
ciel.
stars don't shine for
Pourtant,
me.
ce n'est pas
Long
toi.
before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
Ouais, c'est beau l'univers quand même. Le jeu là, il est magnifique.
Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow.
Eh oh, eh oh.
That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward.
I've experienced on this journey. We don't stop moving forward.
Allô, allô. Ça bug. Ah. Allô. Allô, vous m'entendez bien?
Sometimes,
Vous m'entendez bien,
all
bien.
it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Bonjour pour la personne qui est sur mon live. Je dis bonjour. Tu me dis si jamais t'es nouveau ou pas sur YouTube. T'es nouveau à regarder ma chaîne.
I don't know your past. Being scared of losing someone just means this isn't where it ends.
Moi là je suis en train de jouer à Wuthering Waves. si tu connais pas ce jeu.
But before that,
Et alors ça
take a
revient
look behind you.
derrière toi.
You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So
Alors,
use it.
il est là-dedans.
Hope is still out
La
there.
route est tracée devant moi.
Take this spark with you.
Emporte cette étincelle.
Take the step through darkness into the light.
N'hésite pas à partager si jamais t'as d'autres amis
No, we
intéressés ou...
will be right behind you.
Par contre, l'univers, l'image est très belle. Je sais pas si t'en penses, tu penses quoi. C'est hyper beau, magnifique. J'ai moche et
It is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety,
travers
but our
la
own
tempête.
The difference is that you are a blade, a weapon that can break
like I said, who sees control. The music itself.
Comment marcher long.
A person of true character should never be defined by
Bientôt je vais faire le combat, le boss final.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this.
Ça va être peut-être cool. Moi j'espère. Pour moi l'objectif c'est passer à Bardis. C'est pas mal. L'objectif c'est ça. Après faire d'autres lives, d'autres jeux. Aimez, dites-moi en commentaire ou dans le chat.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
Très cool, c'est sûr. On va dire on est bien triste hein, quand même.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
Oh non, pas lui, car
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy.
Je vais t'éliminer,
Rise
car
above fate
pour une fois
again.
pour toutes.
If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set. You are
Le
not
combat final.
alone, because we are here with you.
Ok, les combats vont commencer.
Where the dark night ends
Il y a toujours un
lies the
soleil qui
blazing
nous sommes
sun.
tous là.
We all made it, Rover. Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Elle m'a sauvé, mais
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta? I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget. Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Comment est arrivé ici? Je me pose cette question aussi.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Notre apparence, mais pas notre âme. Nous avons entendu ce qu'on appelle le temps de
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason of running.
Yes. But now, Cristoforo thought his script was flawless. But he missed one thing. Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win. Time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! It thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then I thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian hold.
Copy that. Leave them to us.
Waves follow. I am the Tempest! Hopefully this helps. Wind rises!
Speak of the devil, by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Big flames.
All good news clear on my side. I was looking for you.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire! Careful. The platform is collapsing.
Lorelei?
She just stabilized the distortion.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory, the Dragon of Dirt, lent its aid.
All right. Let's...
Allez, go, go, go.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, Kneel and receive thy judgment.
Trapped prey.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is it Imperator's path of separation? How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here turns Leviathan itself.
Careful! Stop right there!
The longest we stand, still bring Cardacia back.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta! My flesh calls!
The hunt ends here.
Wind cold, waves fall. I am the tempest.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Let's step.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Paradise shall come.
The wicked will face judgment.
Return.
Gotcha. I'm proud to send you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! Emerald swordman! Even 5 blades! Fill me deep!
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
Hear my decree. Fleur de lis. Youth.
Rover, now!
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur de lis. Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss
People of Rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Rinascita is mine to decree!
Leave it to me.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turns into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides of eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're coming for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every rival's forbidden will be unfair and forced.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your awaken from the storm, do not presume to claim our
Infinity, we will tear your delusion and drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Don't wallow in dreams. Your fall is destined, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will close the future we have anchored. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Help me too, Rover! Let's knock this lights out.
Nightmare, break
Time
asunder.
to end this once and for all. Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Take the time, Rover.
We'll face judgment.
Allez, la puissance. On va t'exterminer. Allez. On va t'exterminer.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones. Righteous one reigns the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Meilleure fin possible. Ça va me manquer ces mondes beaux. Triste de partir de cet endroit. J'aurais vécu des beaux souvenirs dans cet endroit. Je suis ému.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
on va partir de cet endroit.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardothea. Rinascita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization isn't...
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Rinascita's past, and its future.
Rinascita's future? But it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
Quel beau paysage.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Wind, guide me.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good...
Abby?
I've been...
Miss Margarita, 1 extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato.
Right away. You helped Venice. Here you go. Double the skip on the house. Unlimited refill.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Ugh, finally.
One wish fulfilled. All right.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost town. He tried to recruit. They've got quite the network.
He seems intimidating.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
The midnight chime is faded in the freest place.
With this in the name of in the freest place.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? Oh yeah, I bet he's... Ugh. I've been feeling... Okay, anyway.
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you, guest from the Allow me to...
Given Capello's stature...
Without you, while Carlotta... But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in... I'll wait for her fine. Things aren't the traitors we captured, especially with you. Just as Carlotta. Now that you mention, Carlotta is... But she's from the restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep.
Que je vois pour changer un peu.
The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. The choice is... So if you can't stand otherwise, you're welcome to remain.
Well said. What matter of
Your timing is most unfortunate.
pity? I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool.
I understand. The Black Shores, I will execute.
Very well.
Uncle?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my...
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to... Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea.
Vu qu'on a fini l'histoire, on va faire des accompagnements. Et que Carlotta, c'est mon personnage préféré.
Carlotta's not here yet.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man? Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself... The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style, by any artist. Art knows no boundaries. They say in art, we glimpse... What do you make of this piece? Care to share? True artistry lies not only... I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve that, perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change, and carve out one's path.
Alors qu'elle appuie sans fin le vieil homme qui admire le tableau. Il venait sans seul pour contempler la signification.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you... So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. When it rains in Raguna, surprises are as common as puddles. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution. I can only imagine your confusion. The shark in our midst has finally made... Recently, several of our... Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was... I'm not so sure. The night he died. The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly convinced. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberty, as much as I hate to suspect fun. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong. My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my... So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye. A provisional member under my patronage. If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and... When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, Opal, recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as... Now, Cat's Eye. Will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis.
What made you say that? Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found,
speeding up.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
The other bloom bearers have already headed back to Rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
On va finir l'histoire. Oh. Putain, la télécommande est tombée.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the...
It would throw your power and... really...
Still...
Honestly, luckily, with a clear target, there's all...
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Temps de faire ses adieux.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart. Fighting by your side has been... This world will never forget what you've done.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Aragonese will be there too. So you...
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off?
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem, if the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, still, Rinus then. Maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. But that's all theorizing, Beth.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there...
I see. I'll take. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hmm?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you?
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. A storm and no raging sea.
do love to make a person wait.
don't you?
Désolé, j'étais parti. Hein. Désolé, j'étais parti quelque part.
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's...
Let's just say it was inspired.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's... But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped.
It cost more time than I'd...
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend...
No souls deserve every noble act.
You sound disappointed and happy.
Did I say that? Your stories... If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. Speaking of which...
It has already been... But...
Oh, Rover.
Insanity. That is why we both...
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me. But haven't we already seized what we... You see, even the beyond... But if you wish to try again, I remain.
Tell me.
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my...
As you wish.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will see.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her.
Judge? You wound me. I'm...
There are still all. Next. It is time.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
I will be there for everyone.
Bonjour pour les spectateurs qui arrivent sur mon live. Je vous dis bonjour quand même. Si jamais ça vous intéresse ou pas, je vais faire la suite de l'histoire. Vous me dites si vous voulez je continue ou reste des vœux. Même si j'ai pas assez pour des vœux. Je suis pauvre en fait. Je suis très pauvre. Je suis triste. Pauvre à jamais. Triste à jamais. Je l'ai.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Prochaine.
Opening greeting.
Non.
Foul spirits be gone. All safe and sound.
Putain, j'ai perdu mon 50-50. Putain. J'ai perdu mon 50-50. Non. Putain, j'ai perdu mon 50-50, ça me saoule.
Let's reach farther.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Time for an... I'll do my best.
I see my...
Je peux pas lui. Putain. Elle va plus ressortir après, putain.
me. Annihilation! Leave it to me.
Let's be your blade. My compliment.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Let me be your blade.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. The world is mine. My compliment. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Wild sounds.
My compliment.
Wind calls, waves follow.
My compliment. Surrender. Victory favors me.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
My compliment.
Annihilation. Wild sounds. Wind rises.
Quickly and swiftly. Let me be your blade. My compliment. Victory favors me. Gently does it? Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
My compliment. Is that it?
Wind calls, waves follow.
My compliment.
Wind calls, waves follow. I and the tempest!
Let me be your blade.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Let me be your blade. My compliments.
Wind cold, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds!
Let me be your blade. My compliments.
Wind cold, waves follow.
My compliments. The world is mine. Take this. Let me be your blade. Magnificent.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked.
Let me be your blade. My compliments.
Wind cold, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! It's the slashes.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless. My compliments.
Wind cold, waves follow.
My compliments. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete.
Wind cold, waves follow.
My compliments.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Still recognize me. Surrender. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montanis.
Wind cold, waves follow.
My compliments.
I am the tempest! The wicked will face judgment!
Let me be your blade. My compliments.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked will face
My compliments.
judgment!
Insight. Glory demands more. Let these make way.
Wind cold, waves follow.
My company.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Let these make way. My company.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Victory favors me. Surrender.
Wind cold,
my company.
Wave follow.
My company.
Follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment.
Glory demands more.
Wind cold, waves.
My company.
Follow. Wind cold, waves.
My company.
Follow.
Still recognizing.
Wind cold.
My company.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked.
My company.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
My company.
Wind cold, waves follow. The wicked.
My company.
Face judgment.
My company.
Wind cold, waves follow. I am the tempest. The slap.
My company.
Annihilation. Wind cold, waves follow.
My company.
Follow.
Victory favors me.
Wind cold, waves follow.
Shape the shapeless. My company. A new era awaits.
Wind cold, waves.
My company.
Follow. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Watch and learn!
Wind rises! The wicked will face judgment!
Leave it to me. Bad timing. One more time.
Dreams, soundless like wind. Stop.
The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked fear no more. Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. With the revolution. One more time. Good.
Let's give him hell. Flame on! Play nice, will ya? Yeah!
Fear no more.
Coming in hot. Let's give him hell. Time for some hot action. Flame on! All fired up. Coming in hot.
Fear no more.
Yes, sucks to be you. Time for some hot action.
Shape the shapeless.
Watch and learn. Coming in hot. deadly smell of all my prey. That's a fun. That's a fun.
Let's split the dogs of war.
Keep trying. That's a fun. Chaos. It's getting fun. Vitality, sour. Oh, it's getting fun.
Let's split the dogs of war.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. That's a fun. Keep dancing. Interested, listen, rafting, suffer.
J'ai arrêté le live pour aujourd'hui. Je verrai plus tard pour... Je crois que je vais arrêter pour aujourd'hui. J'espère que vous allez aimer le live. Salut, bye. Bye bye.